Non-stop hype. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Nelson Oliveira. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat to...
Can he put them in front? And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Telmo Arcanjo. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Porto have given us away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And good anticipation. Nelson Oliveira. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Oh, good strike. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Possession lost by Porto. Samu. Vega. Delightful pass. Can he get one back? Was an important piece of defending. Samu. Playing with patience. Oh, he's gone for goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the first half draws to... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. but stout defending when it mattered. And just like that, broken up. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, an incredible block. A throw has been given. Oh, useful ball. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending. Varela. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, such a pity that the move ended in that fashion.
You're absolutely right. Forget the finish. That was a great counter-attack. That was flowing football at its very best.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Chance here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good-looking pass. Possible chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Nelson Oliveira. Thoughtful play. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Succeeded in winning it back. Cutting in. The attack showed promise.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Oh, good idea. There's the shot. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Mora. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Quick counter could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pepe. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Decent position. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. and technical excellence. And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And
oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rios. Pavlidis. Trying his luck. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Very alertly winning back possession. Rios. Rafa here. Oh, could have been the equaliser.
And should have done better there.
Telmo Arcanjo. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Evangelos Pavlidis. And there to intervene. Attacking with vigour. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Trying to pick out a teammate. Very effective pass. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Dahl. Pavlidis. Well, good run and good ball control. With a textbook interception. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And in the right position to read it. Dahl. Rafa. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Samu. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Evangelos Pavlidis. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Can he score? Rifled against the post, but back in play. And problem solved for now.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, managing to beat him. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a certain goal. And suddenly on the front foot. Looking for the right angle. Surely a goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And snuffing out the danger. Well, a really good run. Determined defending. Pavlidis. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Decent idea. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, I have to be honest, I loved every second of that first half. More excitement to come, I think. Samu. And there the move ends for now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dahl. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Could catch them on the break. And rewarded for that high press. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Amar Dedic. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Intelligent ball. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Rafa. Evangelos Pavlidis. Perfect tackle. Could be dangerous. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. So a throw in here. And showing good game awareness. Rafa. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Played over. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, did well to skip through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rios. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Not the cleanest of passages. Nelson Oliveira. Rafa here. Benfica losing possession here. Oh, left his man behind here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! Oh, superb reflexes! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Amar Dedic. Could be. Splendid defending. Throw-ins given. Five minutes left. Now opening things up. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Rafa. Pavlidis. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Telmo Arcanjo. Decent position. Ambitious effort. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well,
Shaping to shoot. Great defending.
well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well read to win possession back. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And there's the delivery. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Vitor Carvalho. He has time to play it over. Excellent defending. How can he take them on and beat them? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Rodrigo Salazar. And threading it through. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Rios. Rafa here. Can he get them level? Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Plenty of support here. Beautiful pass. And Benfica come away with it. Well, he keeps going. Has a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Will it be a goal? Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. And the pass deftly cut out. Moutinho. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. And foiled by the post. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Vitor Carvalho. And read perfectly by Otamendi.
That's really good awareness there.
Rafa. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can they set up a chance? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Dedic. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Vitor Carvalho. Moutinho. And support available. Threading it. Can he finish? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Amar Dedic. Given away by Benfica. Rafa. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good wing play. Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Pavlidis. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Salazar. That's a lovely ball. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Oh, you'll have a go. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. That's a good-looking pass. Otamendi getting in the way. Benfica couldn't keep the ball. Moutinho. Good distribution. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pavlidis. On the offensive. Can he level it? Oh, terrific save!
Well, that reaction tells you just what a good save that was.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Chance still on. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Might be a chance here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Now sending it in. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Dahl. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Good job he made the turnover there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Has eyes for goal. And he's fired it against the post. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Suarez. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What do you expect?
Big chance here, Derek.
Oh, now that is an excellent save. Luis Javier Suarez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Gonzalo Inacio. And Sporting looking creative here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Javier Suarez. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Moutinho. That's a good-looking pass. Really good block. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Seemingly no one can stop him. And a brisk run. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
He has teammates around him. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trincao. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trincao. It's with Moutinho. Nicely constructed. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Suarez. Real chance. Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
That is that for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Rodrigo Salazar. Useful position they're in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Over it comes. Opportunity missed. Suarez. In position. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Vitor Carvalho. This could be troublesome. This could be the equaliser. Marvellous anticipation. Trincao. And he read it superbly.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Pau Victor. Promising attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trincao. Pau Victor. Very effective pass. Huge block. Deflection then over the touchline. Crossing opportunity. Electing to shoot. Monster piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo Salazar. And unable to keep possession. Moutinho. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely the equaliser. And the keeper more than equal to it. Playing it in. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Pedro Gonçalves couldn't hang on to it. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Suarez. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Victor. Danger building, and an opening! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He'll try his luck here. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Trincao. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Costa. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the chance slips away. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, surely! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can Sporting do from this position? He has time to play it over. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And there to intervene. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Chance to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Pepe. Oh, managing to beat him. Suarez. Room for Sporting here. Oh, to trim back the lead. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Vega. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. Can he score? Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Went in strongly, decisively. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. It's a weighted pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Over it comes. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Suarez. Oh, surely! And a very good challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, chance! Well, offside, unfortunately. Suarez. And taking it away.
Good reading of the game.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that From the second. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. That's nicely done. Able to skip past his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And it's opening up. Full credit, wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Well, no way through in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pepe. Takes it on. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, left his man behind here. And teammates around him. Let's fly here! Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Excellent run in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. And penalised there. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, still not dealt with! Well, the move breaks down. A very good tackle. Flowing here. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alberto Costa. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. And the chance slips away. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Decent idea. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again into the second half. Thoughtful play. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now opening things up. Possession one. Telmo Arcanjo. Oh, just in time.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Samu. There's the shot. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, threat averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And an astute piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nelson Oliveira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Possibilities for them to counter. To get back into the game. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Porto have given us away. And a free kick here. No way through. Excellent defending. Nelson Oliveira. Takes aim. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are 2 main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
It's there for him. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for cool heads. Samu. And he read it well.
That's really good awareness there.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. This looks more than decent. Has a go. Oh, what a stop. Delivering it. Danger still on. non-stop hype always. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Dahl. And they keep it moving. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Strong but fair tackle. He's in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. That's a useful cross. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Rafa. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Samu. And intercepted it. Aursnes. Rafa here. Well, Benfica have it back now. And he has options available. Nelson Oliveira. Could be. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rios. Can they take the lead?
Well, you do sense a goal is coming. Just a matter of time, I would say.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And fed forwards. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Good-looking move. Opportunity. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Flowing here. A fine reading of the situation. Nelson Oliveira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafa. Oh, you'll have a go. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Rafa. Oh, chance perhaps. Committed defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Might work out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Pavlidis. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Samu. Intercepting it intelligently. Pavlidis. Now, who can he play it to? Given away by Benfica. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They keep going. Might go ahead. Well, the post getting in the way there. And trouble is brewing. What a commitment to defending. Just can't get it past them. Pavlidis. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rios. Aursnes. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, that is a superb save. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Amar Dedic. Showing a great defensive instinct. Amar Dedic. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Excellent vision. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save. and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A really good pass. Can he put it away? And the flag has gone up, offside. Moutinho. Victor. Genuine chance. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Rafa. That's a good-looking pass. Showing good situational awareness.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Could be threatening. Corner given. Who can they pick out? Rafa. And striking it. Well, the attack looks promising. And possession changing hands. Aursnes. This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And possibilities here. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Just cutting off the supply. Dahl. Might lead to a chance. Can he put it away? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Moutinho. Salazar. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Really good challenge. Ambitious effort. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Carvalho. Victor. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Stopped a surefire goal. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salazar. Carvalho. And winning it back. Pavlidis. Trying to tee it up to put them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Salazar. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rios. Getting the ball forward, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pavlidis. Well, the threat could be there. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Victor Gomez. And space for them here on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. Rafa. Dedic. And there to intervene. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Amar Dedic. And whipped into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But they took care of the situation defensively. Teammates available. Might be a chance to break. Threading it. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Five minutes to go. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Carvalho. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either? On a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Gives it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Suarez. And hit with ferocity. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Victor. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Vitor Carvalho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a lovely ball. And Sporting with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. Promising possession, this. Really getting stuck in. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. A fine reading of the situation. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Getting in there to intercept. Trincao. Well, a really good run, but timely defending when it mattered. Pau Victor. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And over comes the corner. And he got to it fairly easily. Luis Javier Suarez, given away by Sporting. A running room in the wide position. Moutinho. Oh, good hit, close shave. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Sporting sloppy in possession. And teammates around him. Decent effort! Determined defending. And there's the delivery. Is this the moment? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, the attack looks promising. Clean challenge. Decent position. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Lovely weight. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Played over. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say. This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Good conditions for the counter. And a long way out here. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Sporting with the ball again. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Getting in there to intercept.
Excellent reading of the situation.
He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. That's a good ball. Intelligent defending. Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting facing Porto.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he score? Ball lost by Porto. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, useful ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you...
Can he finish it here?
And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
Pedro Gonçalves. And fed forwards. Is this the moment? Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Pedro Gonçalves. Very effective pass. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Effective challenge. Takes aim and fired against the crossbar. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Pedro Gonçalves. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Pepe. So the referee says goal kick. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So the whistle then, we're up the... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Alberto Costa. Excellent defending. Suarez. Good-looking move. Can he score? And it's got to be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Gabri Veiga. Lovely ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Productive pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Pepe. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Intercepted at the right time. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedro Gonçalves. And that's really well read. Pepe. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And striking the crossbar. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Can they make something of this now? Chance to shoot. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Costa. Can he? Committed defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Trincao. Very quick thinking there. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. And Varela with it. Superb looking pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Quick counter could be on. Surely. Is this the moment? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. And I think the threat has been averted. Trincao. relish as football fans. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Rodri plays alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one. Decides to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bruno Guimaraes. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Possession one. Alex Baena. And showing good game awareness. And veering in field. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Guimaraes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rodri. Attack looks promising. Electing to shoot. Great defending here. Oyarzabal. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a touch too heavy there. A chance to whip it in. Plenty of support here. And covering tremendous ground here. And look at this! Well, the post got in the way. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Corner to Brazil as they look to get back into this game. And the main thing is to thump it away. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Yamal. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And great work to confuse the defender. And slipped through beautifully. An alert piece of defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oyarzabal. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. Second half is underway. Brazil behind. Can they turn this match on its head? Well, can they be creative from here? On its way! Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? Counter-attacking chance. And the ball back with Spain now. Defended it well.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
That's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to read it. Well, high marks for Oyarzabal based on his first half showing. Sum it up for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And an opening! Oh, an incredible block! They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Baena. Danny Olmo with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Effective pressure. Guimarães. Given away by Brazil. Alex Baena. And a creative look about this. Good-looking cross. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Martinelli. Plenty of support here. Vinicius! Just nicked on the way through. And he's fired over the corner. Splendid defending. Well, now they have possession. Just 10 minutes to go. Casemiro. Lovely work to get past his man. An alert intervention. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Counter-attacking possibilities. Long-range effort. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Now, Brazil could be onto something. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Now it's almost here. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And fired against the crossbar. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, he's through here. Strong hand on that one. McAllister. Gonzalez with it. Fernandez. That's useful play, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oyarzabal. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Danger building. What a commitment to defending. And caught by the keeper. McAllister. Alvarez. Smart defending. And firing it. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Alexis McAllister. Nicolas Gonzalez. Argentina will get the throw in. Tagliafico. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Possession one. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
That's a good-looking ball. And the defensive intervention there.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Oh, read it really well.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Spain recovering possession well. Oh, they have it again. Nico Gonzalez. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Nico Gonzalez. Lionel Messi! Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Oyarzabal. Waited well. And the cross goes in. And a good save there. And he's fired over the corner. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oyarzabal. Might be a chance here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Lionel Messi. And he read it well defensively. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, nicely cut out. Oyarzabal. Can he put it away? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Chance to run at them. Messi in the vicinity. Argentina doing well to regain possession. McAllister. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Alvarez. De Paul. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Fabian. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Messi. Rodrigo De Paul. Chance to cross. Cross could be useful. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. To get back into the game. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Alexis McAllister. Can they just takes it on and thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Baena. Effective on the flank. And he takes it on. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And we will have just one additional minute. And alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England versus Argentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Good-looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Fernandez. And Messi with teammates to play it to. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. An impressive run. Kane. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Rodgers. Kane! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
McAllister. Moving it forward. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Enzo Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. No, high-quality defending. Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Superb-looking pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Messi. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Infringement spotted. And deep into the penalty area. Jed Spence. Now with Rashford. Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Played over. Nico Gonzalez. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Kane. Now with Bellingham. Bukayo Saka. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. It's a neat move. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Alexis McAllister. On to Saka. Kane. And Bellingham. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cross might be on. Lovely ball over the top. There's the shot. He's blocked it. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Bellingham. Saka. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. A very timely interception. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Rodrigo de Paul. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Alexis McAllister. Gonzalez with it. McAllister. Promising possession, this. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Teammates available. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. 20 minutes to go in this one. Rodrigo de Paul. Could be troublesome. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Morgan Rogers. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Takes it on, and the keeper more than equal to the task. Out of play for an Argentina throw. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bukayo Saka. Kane. Kane! Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Alvarez. Able to get his body in the way.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bukayo Saka. Possession one. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the angle? And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. Bellingham! Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Mbappe. And a tidy challenge. And passing it well. Declan Rice. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rashford unable to hold it. Olise. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, I have to say, France are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Rabiot, immaculate placement. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Marcus Rashford. On to Rodgers. England looking dangerous. Harry Kane! It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Bellingham! Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Gives it a go. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Declan Rice. Could be troublesome. Mbappe with it. Fine run from Mbappe. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Marcus Rashford. Harry Kane. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Difficult to stop him. Good weight on that pass. Rashford in the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Rodgers. Nicely weighted ball. And there to intervene. Well, time is up as far as the first time. Into the second half then. Will it be more of the same from France? They were breathtaking in the first 45, you've got to say. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Bukayo Saka. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Declan Rice. Teammates available. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Kylian Mbappe. Saka. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Morgan Rogers. Harry Kane. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Rabiot. Showing a real will to win the ball. That's a good pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, England eating into the lead, just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Could pose a threat on the counter. He fancies it. And collected with considerable ease. Mbappe. And England have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. This could level it. Wonderful block. Well, no way through in the end. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Wasn't going to let it get through. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Bellingham. Kane! How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. That the fans were hoping for this evening, it's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Brazil, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates mid...
Can he convert? Well, marginally wide. So close. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bruno Guimaraes
Oh, there's
plays.
a chance here.
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. That's a good pass. But the keeper gets there. No trouble in the end. Dembele. Effective challenge. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Michael Olise. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down.
Well, France are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Dembele. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Still looking for space. Well, let's find out if France can take advantage of this set piece. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Martinelli. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rabiot. Mateus Cunha. Could be threatening. Oh, disappointing end to that. And teammates around him. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Spot on with that tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. And Brazil in a position of menace. Timely intervention. And Brazil showing good width here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Oh, moving it nicely. Getting in there to intercept. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Teammates available. Throw in for France coming up. Michael Olise. Must be! That is tackling of the highest order. Vinicius Junior. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Real chance. And how about that for a save? Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, fearless.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Mateus Cunha. Now, plenty of space for Brazil to attack. And just blotting out the danger. Will it go in? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And cleared off the line. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Vinicius! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good-looking ball. And firing it. Great defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mateus Cunha. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Succeeded in winning it back. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Oh, splendid skill. Can he finish? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And slipped through beautifully. Well, goodness me.
Well, even though he tried to place it into the corner, he's missed by quite some distance there.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. He has teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
football fan. And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Casemiro. Is this the moment? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Martinelli to level matters. Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Happy to shoot. Huge block. And an astute piece of defending. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Oh, that's a really good run. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Oh, defended it well. Casemiro. And Brazil losing the ball. Long-range effort, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mateus Cunha. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can't argue with that little move. Chance to equalise. What an important piece of defending. Feeding it through. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And over the touchline for what will be a Brazil throw-in. Danilo. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And good work to regain possession. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good save that was from Alisson. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Dani Olmo. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Casemiro. Giving it a go. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Excellent run in possession. And that'll be a Brazil ball. And he has options available. Decent chance. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, it might be. Well, defenders having to cover up. And the counter-attack looks on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And just like that, broken up. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, a story of Oyarzabal really excelling out there, and it's a story that... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first half. Will we see an improved effort from Brazil in the second? Alex Baena. Dani Olmo. Flowing here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Vinicius Junior. What can he do with it now? And a chance to whip it in here. Winning back possession. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Waited well. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat over for now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Good movement. Oh, could be. And offside it is. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oyarzabal. And a creative look about this. That's not a bad ball. Oh, got everything behind it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Mateus Cunha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Oyarzabal! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Alex Baena. Well, not quite precise enough when all was said and done. Gabriel Martinelli. Good tackle. Must be able to close down the shot.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Another perfect position to read it. Textbook defending inside the box. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, a smart stop. And there's the delivery. Not the clearance that was called for. Nothing to show. Today, the hype has been building up. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Rodri plays with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fernandez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Yamal. And the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Alvarez. Gonzalez with it. Good movement. But nothing comes of it. And a throw-in for Argentina. Options in the centre. Can he give them the lead? What a vital intervention. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Fabian. Can he score? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oyarzabal. Baena. Real chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Needs to clear it. Gonzalez. Enzo Fernandez. Effective challenge. Alex Baena. Yamal! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Enzo Fernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Alex Baena. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. Real chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Can he do it? And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. A lot of space to attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? What a block!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Alvarez. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? This is an excellent run. He's in behind. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort.
He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. This could square the game. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Rodri. Oh, an incredible block. Rodrigo de Paul. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He's in with a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alvarez. Gonzalez. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Miles from goal. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Fernandez. On to Messi. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good strike! Superb stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And swept up on the line. Messi. And the cross goes in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays with Lionel Messi. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Alvarez. What to like about that pass? To put them in front. And able to get a body in the way. Fired over by Messi. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Bellingham. Now a decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. And just like that, broken up. Harry Kane. Here's Alvarez. Tagliafico. This is looking good. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Spence. Now with Bellingham. Good-looking move. Rashford is through. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. O'Reilly. And Rashford. That's how to put in a challenge. Morgan Rogers. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can they pick out? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Lionel Messi. High quality defending. Rogers. Here's Alvarez. Nice looking move, this. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He's on the run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lionel Messi. Might be onto something. Well, he's been ruled offside. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. McAllister. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Messi with the corner. Oh, great save. Morgan Rogers. Good through ball. Vital block there. Denied again. Lionel Messi. Now options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And roaming free here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, useful ball. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Declan Rice. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Fernandez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. How can they nudge in front late on here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent position. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Can they level it here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Takes aim. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Alvarez. Decent idea. The threat was there, but no problems now. And there goes. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. And hello, wherever you happen to be, it's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England, and they take on France.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules
can he
Koundé
finish it here,
plays.
Derek?
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So, action underway again, and the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Now with Bellingham. Timely intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bukayo Saka. This could be the equaliser. Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bukayo Saka. Rashford. Rashford, fine pass. Closing down well. Well thumped clear. And showing fine vision. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
Declan Rice. On to Saka. He has teammates around him. And cuts inside. Marcus Rashford in position. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Olise. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Good weight on that pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodgers. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Morgan Rodgers. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Given away by Rabiot. Declan Rice. Quick counter could be on. And a timely intervention. Kane. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Dembele. Now opening things up. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Released it nicely. Oh, too much elevation, couldn't keep it down. What a fine first-half performance from Marcus Rashford. I wonder what you made of it.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And teammates to play it to. Bellingham! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. England using width to good effect here. It did look on for them, but not to be. He'll have a go here. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Interesting pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Harry Kane. Delivering it into the box. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
A very timely interception. And support available. Can they level it here? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And that is how to block. And it's played into the centre. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Real chance. But faced by a goalkeeper inspired.
Well, what a massive moment that is. Such a good save, at a crucial time as well.
And threaded through by Mbappe. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Oh, still needs clearing. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Brazil.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Lucas Digne in the fullback positions. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. To put them ahead. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Olise. Plenty of support here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And Brazil with the ball once more. Real chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, good idea. It's there for him. And it must be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Clever defending. And putting his body on the line. Can he get one back? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, look at this, they must score. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
He has teammates around him. France with the ball again. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Takes it on. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Brazil moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Room to roam here for France. So a corner here.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are...
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Guimaraes. And here's Cunha, and firing it. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Too easy. Far too easy. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, misjudged that one. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead. And what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Could cross it in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And intercepted it. Counter-attacking possibilities. And on they go. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Effective pressure. Mateus Cunha. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Plenty of support here. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, and that has skimmed the crossbar.
Yeah, that looked as though it was going in, didn't it?
And he takes it away. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Chance to cross. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Strong challenge. Mateus Cunha. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. And foiled by the post. The attack ended disappointingly. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.